Welcome to Makini presents Peak Gaming.
Shelly, come on. What happened?
Why these people?
Director Chen, do you
Lost this.
Makini presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready.
Alright, almost ready. Almost ready. Almost ready. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hopefully it should be loud and clear. Alright. Yep, we are loud and clear. Okay. Mic check, 1, 2. Check, check. Testing, 1, 2. Are we live now? Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Wherever you are, my name is Makini, the artist, and illustrator. Welcome you to episode number 38 of Makini Draws Presents Peak Gaming. Hope you all are doing well today. Man. We got a little bit of a packed night to go into. Of course, the expedition, as you guys have voted, is going to be a return to Nier Automata. So, and the best part about this is we're playing Nier Automata with mods. Yeah, we got mods installed. We have mods installed for Nier, so this is going to be a very fun, a very fun expedition tonight. However, we're going to go over a couple of things before we do so. The biggest one of, obviously, if you guys are not caught up with the news, Phil Spencer has stepped down as head of Microsoft, and the new, and also Sarah Braun has resigned from Microsoft. Not just that, let's see. Not just that, but their new hire, the new head of Microsoft, let me just remember, is not really a gamer. She's the head of the AI. She was the head of basically Microsoft's AI department. So that's not really spelling much confidence, and you can clearly tell that she's not really a gamer either. So... yeah, Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead. I think we all can unanimously say that Xbox is pretty much dead at this point. So I'm gonna read a. I'm gonna see if we can read an article first, and then we're gonna react to two videos. We're gonna react to two videos. One covering the Xbox topic, and Oh, I also need to cover the Bluepoint, the Bluepoint, Sony shutting down another studio in terms of Bluepoint, so that's going to be very, very interesting. And also, well, there was also some neat leaks for Resident Evil 9 that not a lot of people are happy about. People not too happy about. So, but we do have a lot to go over. But before we do, smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. Thank you to everybody who's been tuning in. I got a new sale on the Chibi Kappa keychains. If you guys have not checked that out, please do so. Links are in the description, corporate people, I swear. I know, exactly. There's the news about Discord vendor. Yes, I did. They ditched Pandora, whatever their partner was, but that doesn't change the fact that Discord is still in trouble. I deleted the CSF Nation Discord, and I am considering moving on to another platform like TeamSpeak or something like that, because Persona, thank you, Power. It was called Persona. Listen, we have a lot to go over. We have a lot to go over before we start tonight's expedition, so thank you guys so much. Let's say hi to everybody in the chat first, and then we are going to jump straight into the news on this one, because this is crazy. It is a Nepo baby. Check, this person is a Nepo. So apparently she is a Nepo tech baby, actually. So, or Nepo baby, because she was part of the AI department. She was in the corporate side at Home Depot. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. We got a lot to go over. I'm just gonna put it this way. We got a lot to go over on this one. So before we do that, let's say hi to everybody. King of the Monsters, good to see you. Telahim, good to see you. City Price, good to see you. Good evening. Wolf 10, good evening. Lane Seek Daylight 420, good to see you. Yes, yay mods. Yes, I finally got that to work, so we're playing Nier Automata with mods tonight. We're a whole new way. Little based. A little bit based. Anyway, Power, good evening to you. Kappa versus Toshi of Dragon 8. What the fuck? Good lord. You core people as well. Yeah. I think I think with Xbox, I think we could all just unanimously agree at this point. It's pretty much free fall. It is pretty much in complete free fall. So I'm gonna read. We're gonna go over an article. I got an article pulled up for Gematsu that we're gonna read out. I'm gonna read out in full, and then I think we're gonna react to. I'm gonna leave a poll up on this. I'm gonna leave a poll after we cover the Xbox and Bluepoint stuff. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys on what should we do if we should start the expedition before we start the expedition tonight. So let's do Lord Friars. What was it? High Guard video, or 1348X. What was it? Hang on a second. 1 second. 1348X Voto. X Voto demo. So this is before we start Glory to Mankind Expedition. We will prompt. Oh my god. No, that's not gonna happen. They're not in the same universe. Kappa and the other girls are not in the same universe. It's totally different. Okay. So I'm gonna leave a poll up to you guys, let you guys decide on this one. Let's go ahead and get into the big gaming news that has been going on and has been circulating like crazy. And I'm going to delete this, and I need to switch over to the main overlay. This could work. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Anyway, okay. Sorry, all over the place right now. All over the place. Okay, we got this set up perfect. Yes, I do have the mods ready and working. We're trying to figure that whole thing out. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna read this out. This is coming from Gematsu, Sal Romano over at Gematsu. Go ahead and check them out. Everybody's talking about this, so it really doesn't matter. Or alternatively, we could do a more condensed version. Let me see what Inside Gaming Daily might have a more condensed version of this. Let me check. Where's Insider Gaming. Okay. Okay, so this is we'll just do a quick one. So this is from Mike Straw over at Insider Gaming. Thank you so much. Need some exercise for a short while. Yeah. Eve Desktop is based in hot. Yeah. Okay, so this is from Mike Straw over at Insider Gaming. Phil Spencer retires from Xbox. Sarah Bond resigns. In a major breaking news on Friday, yesterday, Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella has announced that Microsoft Gaming CEO and head of Xbox Phil Spencer is retiring from the company. In addition, Xbox President Sarah Bond has also resigned, which is actually surprising because it sounded like Phil Spencer was setting up Sarah Bond to actually take over when he retires. So it's very, very interesting about that. First reported by IGN, Spencer's retirement will be as effective as of Monday, February 23rd. He leaves after spending 38 years with the company. Quote, "I want to thank Phil for his extraordinary leadership and partnership," Nadella said via email to Microsoft and Xbox staff. Over 38 years, Microsoft, including 12 years leading gaming, Phil had helped transform what we would do and how we do it. He expanded our reach across PC, mobile, and cloud, nearly tripled the size of the business, helped shape our strategy through the acquisitions of Activision Blizzard, ZeniMax, Minecraft, and strengthened our culture across studios and platforms. Spencer, in his memo to the staff, said he had made it known to last year that he was thinking about stepping back and starting the next chapter in my life. Quote, "From that moment, we aligned on approaching this transition with intention, ensuring stability and strengthening the foundation we built," he said. Xbox has always been more than a business. It's a vibrant community of players, creators, and teams who care deeply about what we build and how we build it, and it deserves a thoughtful, deliberate plan for the road ahead. Taking over as head of gaming at Microsoft is Asha Sharma. Sharma had previously been the head of Core AI at Microsoft and also been at the head of Home Depot as well. After joining the company in 2024, Matt Booty, who is still there apparently, Matt Booty, who will remain at Xbox, was moving up to chief COO basically. In her first message to Xbox staff, Sharma said that they won't flood the market with soulless AI slop. I don't believe that whatsoever. To meet the moment, we will invent a new business models and new ways to play by leaning into what we already have iconic teams, characters, and worlds that people love, he wrote. Oh, he wrote? Isn't it she wrote? But we will not treat those worlds as static IP to milk and monetize. We'll see about that. We will build and share platform and tools that will empower developers and players to create and share their own stories. As monetization and AI evolve and influence this future, we will not chase short-term efficiency. I don't believe that. Or flood our ecosystem with soulless AI slop. I also don't believe that. Games are and always will be art, crafted by humans and crafted with the most innovative technology provided by us. That is such a BS response because you guys know that Xbox is basically cooked. Lane 6 Daylight is doing the crab dance in the chat right now. Okay, so here's my thing about this, and I'm gonna try to find the Twitter responses because the Twitter responses are absolute insanity. I have spoken before multiple times on the state of Microsoft as a whole, and let's be honest here, the state of Microsoft is just an absolute mess. It is an absolute mess for the past couple years. And I think we can all unanimously agree that what caused it big time was that acquisition of Activision Blizzard. I think they regret it, because they were fighting. They were fighting the EU, they were fighting the US government, they were fighting all these governments to get that acquisition through. They have all of these studios, and they didn't do jack shit with them. They focused on multi-platform. They really didn't focus on the games. If you actually take a moment to think about it. You know, it's I don't know what the hell Microsoft are doing. I just don't think they have it in them to stay in the console. What's the point of getting an Xbox? I can't believe I have to ask myself that question. What is the point of getting an Xbox now? And some would probably argue, what is the point of getting a PlayStation 5 or a PS6? What's the point of getting these consoles when they're just gonna move to PC platform? They're just gonna be multi-platform. Like, the only real exclusives are Nintendo, obviously. Like, Nintendo is really the only one that has only platform with exclusives at this point, with their own ecosystem. Sony and Microsoft is just basically thrown in the towel. Microsoft is thrown in the towel way more than Sony. Sony is just basically eating itself alive, as we're going to get into the next story. So I want to sum this up here. So this is from Pirate Nation. He said, the new Microsoft CEO wants to prioritize games with deep emotional resonance and a distinct point of view. She highlighted stories that make players feel something, citing Firewatch as an example of a title that truly resonated with her emotionally. Yeah, same vibes as Sweet Baby Egg, to burn the industry to the ground. Doom Eternal resonated with me on a deep emotional level. Just think about punching a zombie's skull into his neck brings a tear to my eye. Deep emotional resonance. Yeah, out of business. Yes. It's the end of an era. Console wars ended not with a bang, but with a sanctioned diversity pick. The new head of Microsoft Gaming thinks her flatlining company can be saved with games that make players feel whatever it is. She will make African Master Chief a reality, bro. She has been Asha has been cooked. She has been absolutely cooked. Like, she started a Twitter account, by the way. She just started gaming on this platform this year. This is her. Oh my god. It just keeps getting better. She hasn't touched an Xbox in her entire life. She's using AI for replies. She doesn't even know what Halo is. Like, is she supposed to be the head of Xbox? After Phil Spencer retires in 2 days. This is absurd. Like, this is freaking absurd at this point. How do you do, fellow kids? Just some random Xbox set up an account for her and pinged a bunch of random achievements. She has zero experience in the games industry, man. Like, I'm okay with someone not being an active gamer, but at least find someone with actual experience in the industry. That's the thing. She was in that at Home Depot. Shit. This Xbox is cooked, man. Oh, Xbox is so good. Neo J, Xbox is cooked. It's done. It's done. They've just pulled out at this point. Phil Spencer is retired. Which is very funny because Sarah Bond has not said a damn thing since she made her resignation about this. So I assume that she's pretty sour about this whole news as well. Just brilliant, man. Just brilliant. I gotta find his tweets, man. I gotta find this tweets. Asha Sharma, because bro, she is being like her AI slop on Microsoft, man. Just she only started playing Xbox, like, this year. And she's the head of the entire company. With Matt Booty as the COO, basically. She's trying to convince the internet she's basically a gamer. It's just like, this year just gets better and better. I think that's what it is. This year gets better and better. It's just her saying that she has no interest in making soulless AI slop is just laughable to say the least. It's just laughable to say the least, man. Oh my gosh, it's so bad, man. She's saying the right thing. She's saying it's just the same picture, man. Oh my god. Okay, here. I need to share it. Okay, so, because I'm looking her up on Twitter, and she is just getting destroyed. See, Sash. Oh my god, yep. And the funny thing is, Xbox is using Xbox CEO is using AI for her replies. If this isn't absolute cinema, I don't know what is. Give us C-Dance 3.0, bro. That's crazy. Bro, it's just... she's just getting destroyed. She's just getting absolutely ripped to shreds, man. As AI and monetization and AI evolve influences future, we will not change short-term efficiency or flood our ecosystem with soulless AI slop. Listen. What killed Xbox? Okay, I think really what killed Xbox was not just how bad the launch of the Xbox One was, but also just that acquisition of all these big publishers like Bethesda and Activision Blizzard. I think their push to acquire Activision Blizzard was something that they're going to regret, because they really have nothing to show for it. They pulled up they grabbed all of these companies, all these studios up, and they have nothing to show for. And I'm very curious on Sarah Bond's, like, response on this, because it sounds like she was supposed to be propped up as the next CEO of it, because she was the president of Xbox. She was supposed to be propped up as the next CEO, and this is gonna be brilliant. This is just brilliant. Xbox is dead, man. Xbox is dead, man. I can't believe this. So we're gonna react to a video real quick from Smash JT, because I'm very curious about what he has to say about this one. So I'm gonna put a link to Smash's video in the chat. So
Xbox is not going to be long on this planet if I'm right about my predictions of the direction it's going right now. Jeff Keighley on X. Phil Spencer is retiring as the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, effective immediately. Asha Sharma from Microsoft will take over as CEO. Sarah Bond will depart.
Oh, dang it! Oh, 1 second. I need to make new alerts. But thank you, thank you, Johnny, for the gifted membership. He's been a member for 3 years, man. Bruh, I don't even care about modern gaming anymore. I lost all interest in anything current besides Fortnite Tilted. It was older games. Johnny, thank you so much for the member chat, man. Good to see you.
Sharma, a person with zero experience in the video game industry, just got put in charge of one of the biggest game companies on planet Earth. I said, fires employees and replaces them with AI. Hires head of AI to run Xbox division. Claims they will not flood the ecosystem with soulless AI slop. What business strategy is this? So this is from July last year. 7,000 jobs replaced by AI. Organizational changes, as what they said. Translation, AI got too good. This is Sharma, and she said, as monetization and AI evolve and influence this future, we will not chase short-term efficiency or flood our ecosystem with soulless AI slop. Games are and always will be crafted by humans and created with the most innovative technology provided by us. And this is Asha Sharma on LinkedIn, CEO of Xbox, board member, the Home Depot. That goes right in line with Sarah Bond, who was the former president of Box.
Yes, this is the board. She was the board member of Home Depot. By the way, to answer Lane 6 Daylight, dude, this has been my background music in all of my commentary videos. This has been my background music ever since. This has been my freaking background music, bro. That and the cyberspace theme. So good call. Good catching that. All right, let's continue.
And board member of Tyson Foods. Let's check that previous experience. 2 years at Microsoft. President, core AI product. Led the product portfolio for AI models, apps, agents, responsible AI, and developer tools for customers worldwide. Okay? Board member of Home Depot. Board member of Coupang. COO of Instacart.
Instacart.
VP of product engineering for Meta. I'm having a really hard time finding anything about gaming here. Hold on. Porsche Group, COO. Helped start and build the company, led product engineering, sales, marketing, and operations. 1 billion public debut. Marketing at Microsoft from 2011 to 2013. So she started out her career as just a basic generic marketing and went from marketing to COO to Meta, Instacart COO, board, like damn, quite the leaps she made in her career.
She has zero experience in the games industry. She has zero experience in the industry.
And this is Asha on X today. Today I begin my role as CEO of Xbox. Here are my 3 commitments. 1, great games. That means nothing to me.
That means nothing.
With these better, great, really fun. Like, that is so ambiguous and does not mean anything to everyone. We've already fallen for that before in the past. We're not falling for it anymore.
Yes, we did.
Define what you mean by great. Are you removing bridge initiatives at Microsoft? Are you getting rid of DEI completely? Is it going to be merit-based for the games in development? None of that. Okay.
Let me ask you. No. Let me answer this for you, Smash. No, and especially no.
Okay, so miss me. Return of Xbox. Okay, we'll see if that plays out. Future of play. Oh, okay, we'll see. I said, what do you know about video games? No response. Savvy. Post your gamer tag or have some honor and quit. I fucking love Savvy. That's great. Noah said, under Phil Spencer. Rare.
Savvy, don't you realize that she just started a gamer tag? She just started playing Xbox this year.
Only Sea of Thieves. 1 game in a decade. Halo lost almost all its relevance. Gears lost all its relevance. Forza Motorsport died.
Forza's dead. Listen, Rare's only delivered Sea of Thieves. Halo is just a DEI shell at his former point. Gears has lost relevance. Forza Motorsport is dead. Horizon's still going because we have Horizon 6. Fable is... I don't even know what to say about Fable. The Xbox console bread is dead. Tango Gameworks has been taken over. Tango Gameworks was saved by a different publisher, and Arcane Austin is dead. Bethesda basically became a Fallout 76 Elder Scrolls Online studio. No, Bethesda, okay? Let me tell you something about it. Bethesda basically became a copium studio. A copium publisher, okay? Because there are people who still believe that Starfield is going to make this grand, like, No Man's Sky cyberpunk level comeback. There are people who still think that they can do that. The Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be good. No, it's not. Multiple times on the corporate ladder, something smells rotten in Denmark. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I have Bethesda fans. I have Skyrim, and I love Skyrim. I'm just saying. Bethesda is basically a copium publisher at this point. Todd Howard, I don't know what he's doing there, but I think he needs to step down.
Fable disappeared for more than a decade. Xbox console and brand died. Tango Gameworks and Arcane Austin died. Bethesda became a Fallout 76 ESO online studio. The Evil Within, Conquer, Battletoads, Banjo-Kazooie, Killer Instinct, Crackdown, Viva Pinata, and a ton more franchises died forever. Xbox View 3, Sarah Bond, we will not miss you. Go F yourself.
Damn.
These MFers ran Xbox for a lot of years. In all those years,
They delivered nothing.
Nothing.
They bought everything.
Improved nothing, delivered nothing.
You don't understand. They bought all of these studios up. Todd Howard's just collecting a check. I agree. Todd Howard's just collecting a check at this point.
Killed the brand and the console. They get fired. All that money, time, resources are wasted and will now be sent to AI. Legendary drops. No history in games. No interest in games. Xbox getting suffocated by Microsoft, just as Peter Moore feared many years ago. End of an age, end of an era, and the end of Xbox. I know it sounds wild to say. I wholeheartedly agree with Legendary Drops. As soon as I saw this news, researched this person, I'm like, stick and fork in it. Xbox is...
And Legendary Drops did an emergency stream earlier today. Definitely check that out when you can.
Done. This is like the official day. Like, mark this day down. It's over. They should have just closed the studios and walked away, but they have too much money invested in it to do that. They just acquired how many billions of dollars? $80 billion between Activision Blizzard and King and Bethesda. All these billions of dollars from just a few years ago. They can't walk away. They are pot committed, and it's all failing. Scribe Light, The Road to CEO, a story of contrast. We got Phil Spencer, a long and impactful career at Microsoft, particularly in the gaming sector. Below is a summary of his key roles and contributions. Intern in 1988, development lead 90, technical roles in the 90s, joined Xbox in 01, 08 was the manager of Microsoft Studios, 2014 head of Xbox, 2017 Xbox VP of Gaming, 2022 CEO of Microsoft Gaming.
He was the CEO for like 3 years at this point.
Well, boy, it almost feels like he worked his way there and earned his merit to get to that point in time. Asha Sharma, 2017.
Xbox peaked at 360. The 360 was the peak. They're never going to go back to those days.
SC Johnson, Porsche Group, Meta, various roles in marketing and sales, Instacart, COO, Microsoft, head of product, and then jumping from that to EVP and CEO of Microsoft Gaming. Two very different career paths to get to the top. Millennial Wolf says, how does this keep happening? Indian nepotism? Another group deliberately promoting them? White guilt? Sheer Indian talent? I know you're not even allowed to talk like this because, oh my God, it's racist to bring up the fact that she is of Indian descent or from India. Daka Daka. Lamau. Indians just shuffle themselves from one business to another. Locusts. Permaban. Works in Home Depot and Instacart. Only ever does AI stuff. Zero experience in anything video games. Now assigned by Satya Nadella, Indian, to manage the entire Microsoft video games division. I wouldn't appoint someone with such an incompatible skill set to even do volunteer work, let alone be head of gaming. But if Microsoft and Xbox wants to flop so hard, be my
no. Just keep putting that foot in the grave, though. You know.
Focus script of what we want to hear. I really don't think this could be any more dystopian, even if they tried. Cabrutus, as monetization and AI evolve and influence this future, we will not chase short-term efficiency or flood our ecosystem with soulless AI slop. I want to be wrong, but I'd bet money on how they're going to do the complete opposite of what she just said. I believe they will announce that the next Xbox, it will be a PC.
It will be a
Won't
PC.
happen anymore. Xbox will be 100% about publishing games. And by the way, This woman knows absolutely nothing about gaming.
The issue is with Microsoft is that, and Xbox is that they just stopped focusing on the actual games themselves. They stopped focusing on, let's promote the games, the actual games, the only on Xbox titles. It was about the accessories. It was about the Game Pass. It was never really about showing what is in Xbox's catalog that stands out other than Sony, Nintendo, and PC. They never focused on the games ever since ever since they started buying up all these studios. That's why they don't have anything to share for this, man.
Taking a picture with a game controller and headphones in front of you and a picture of games behind you does not make people does not make you someone who plays video games.
Exactly.
I don't know how else to say this. George Torch, is this accurate? Why do you replace Sarah Bond with Asha Sharma?
But you're
Because
tearing
Sarah
her
did a
apart,
good job
guys.
with Xbox brand, and she wanted to move on to exciting new projects. Be honest, because Microsoft Gaming needed some fresh leadership.
I figured that Xbox One launch destroyed them for a long time. They have been bleeding ever since because they didn't focus on games. When they lost the Xbox One back in 2013, they stopped focusing on games, and it caused Sony to see. Sony saw that, and they took the ball and ran with it. They took advantage of that blunder. This isn't set up for failure, Jay. This is putting both feet in the grave. It is basically dead at this point.
Because Asha is Indian. Thank you. And you're gonna get this, by the way. This conversation is going to be rearing its ugly head.
Yes, it will.
With the nepotism with Indian culture and hiring.
Well, just the
other
nepotism in
Indians
general.
to work alongside Indians. Mikita, why is every American tech company run by Indians now? Makes you wonder. Grimaldis, we need to have serious discussion about the Indianification of our sacred institutions. Again, by the way, this is how they insidiously. And I say they. I don't
remember. You guys remember that? Remember those links of the Prince of Persia? Do you guys remember the links of the Prince of Persia remake? And how that was basically sent off to an Indian studio, and it just absolutely was a complete mess.
That will not let go. Because
anytime you bring this stuff up,
I agree. Like, you're a bigot, you're a racist, you're a homophobe, you're a whatever word they want to throw at you. It was like, we're just over here noticing patterns. Call us whatever you want. It doesn't affect us anymore. I said, holy shit. The new CEO of Xbox currently began the day with under 2,000 followers on X, has zero previous experience in gaming, and was Microsoft's AI executives. What the actual fuck are they doing over there? If you were to tell me that this person was actually not even a human, they were just AI, and they're fooling everyone, if I didn't see videos of her talking, and even then you can't believe them these days, I'd be like, could be true. You never know. So
you could be.
The day off with under 2,000. It's been going up by the 500 or 1,000 every 5 or 10 minutes. She is now at 21,000 followers today. Once it got announced, she had zero presence on social media, and then got ushered into one of the biggest spots that you could possibly have without ever trying to even figure out having a place on social media to communicate with people. Now all of a sudden she's supposed to be doing that. Toby Turner, woohoo, a lady CEO. Now they can finally start making some games that appeal to, well, no one comes to mind. Microsoft is literally just Indian nepotism now. That's the whole company. Have you ever wondered why they rolled out an update that bricked hundreds of thousands of computers? Why OneDrive doesn't work but keeps enabling itself? Why Instacart employee is handling gaming? Indian nepotism.
Oh, by the way, Pirate Nation, this is a tweet from Pirate Nation. Asha Sharma's top 3 games are Halo, Valheim, and GoldenEye. Halo, Valheim, and GoldenEye. Yeah, I call BS. I call BS. I call BS.
The whole company.
That has to be a body comment.
Another person who has nothing to do with gaming being in charge of gaming, who is very much so the AI pusher of Microsoft. They really just cannot learn. This woman is going to completely kill it dead. Also, board maxers are so annoying. It is never enough power for these freaks. You thought AI was already being shoved down your throat? It will get worse. Anyway, all the DEI hires are going to lose their jobs now. So I guess we just continue to sit and wait, and we'll leave it at this. Akash Gupta. Asha Sharma has zero gaming industry experience. Her career started in Microsoft marketing. Then she ran operations at Foursquare, a home services startup. From there, she went to Meta, where she ran product for Facebook Messenger and scaled it to billions of users. Then CEO of Instacart.
Okay. One of the good things that Microsoft did, and I'm very happy that they did this during the Xbox One, was backwards compatibility. That was one thing that I was really happy that they did, because a lot of games did become backwards compatible on Xbox One. I was very happy about that. I felt that more games should have been backwards compatible on Xbox One, though, me personally. But I thought that was one of the best moves they did, because Sony was just like completely against the idea of backwards compatibility.
Where she took the company through its IPO and into profitability. Then back to Microsoft to run product for Core AI. 2 years later, she's CEO of an $18 billion gaming division. That resume looks random until you map it against what Xbox actually needs right now. Gaming revenue dropped 9% last quarter. Hardware sales fell 32%. Game Pass hit 34 million subscribers and then flatlined. Content and services revenue.
They've been riding so much on Game Pass for these past couple years, and I've said that this whole subscription model is a big mistake. Game Pass is a mistake.
Declined 5% over the holidays. Even Call of Duty underperformed. The business that Phil Spencer nearly tripled in size through the $69 billion Activision Blizzard deal is shrinking. Phil spent 38 years at Microsoft. He restored Xbox's reputation after the disastrous One launch, championed backward compatibility, and closed the largest acquisition in gaming history. But the numbers tell a different story than the farewell tour. Xbox Series XS sold 1.7 million units last year. PS5 sold 9.2 million.
Yes.
Console sales have declined every single year since 2022. Phil's Xbox was beloved by the core audience and losing the market. Sarah Bond was the consensus internal successor. She ran Xbox day-to-day as president, shaped the platform strategy, expanded Game Pass and cloud gaming, and oversaw new hardware launches. On paper, she was the next in line.
Yeah,
Instead,
she was supposed to be next in line.
She's leaving the company entirely. Satya didn't just skip the gaming insider for succession. He exited her. That tells you this is a strategic pivot. Every role Asha has held was about taking a product that already had users and building the economic engine on top. So get excited, gamers. They're going to try to build an economic engine on top of the games that you're trying to play. Messenger was a platform play. Instacart was a marketplace play. Core AI was an infrastructure play. Xbox has Bethesda, Blizzard, Activision, and 40 other studios under Matt Moody, who just got promoted to Chief Content Officer, reporting to Asha. Content already exists. The distribution and monetization engine needs to be built. Her first memo to the gaming team reveals how she plans to navigate politics. She pledged to recommit to core Xbox fans, promised they wouldn't flood ecosystem with AI slop. A new gaming CEO who ran AI products at Microsoft, telling 10,000 gaming employees she understands the third rail. She also wants to return to the renegade spirit that built Xbox. The gaming audience gets reassurance. Satya gets...
You are never going back to that renegade spirit. You are never, ever going back to that bad boy period of Xbox. Do you guys remember... I'm not even just saying the 360. Do you guys remember back when the original OG Xbox, when it felt like Microsoft had something to prove? They were the bad boys of the industry back in the day. They really were the bad boys of the 6th gen and market. They are not going back to that bad boy era. They're not going back to that bad boy edge, man.
Operator. Satya is betting that 34 million Game Pass subscribers should be 100 million, and that the person who scaled Messenger to billions and took Instacart from pre-IPO to profitable can build the growth engine that gaming lifers couldn't. So what Satya Nadella is doing, if you're to ignore the Indian background nepotism and just look at this as a pure business play, he looked at it as, hey, you gamers, you had your fun. We're going to replace you with someone who is a business person that is going to come in and make money off of you. First and foremost, that is the priority. We are a business. We aren't here for fun and games. We are here to monetize the absolute fuck out of you. Sit down and take it. That's what I get out of this. And I got to be honest, not the greatest look, no matter what perspective you take. If you want to say it's nepotism, not great. If you want to say it's business strategy, not great. It's literally anything but what Xbox needed to do, which is go back to making it gamer-centric.
They are not going to make it gamer-centric.
As good as possible for the gamer. And if you do that, then the money will follow. Don't put the cart before the horse. Don't try to make
not
money
gonna happen.
And then
Smash, it ain't gonna happen, bro.
That's how it all collapses. As far as Microsoft's Xbox division is concerned, I don't want to be too doom and gloom, but after all the research I did going through all this with this Asha Sharma character, I don't have much faith in the brand of Xbox lasting.
Yep, this corporate DSP. Yes, by the way, this was
never mind 5 years. I thought the direction it was going was on a collision course with complete destruction, and they needed a sharp change in mentality and attitude to save it. This just pushed the gas pedal down harder. This is not turning around or anything. There is a massive collision coming here. And I'd like to think Microsoft sees that, but based off their decisions leading up to this point, I think we all know better.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this was OG Xbox back in the day. This was OG Xbox back in the day.
When it seems like all is lost, when it feels as if you have no hope, when you are outnumbered, overpowered, and they've got you cornered, that's when you realize your last best hope is you.
This is what Halo used to be, guys.
Halo, Combat Evolved, rated M for mature.
Also, this was also Xbox. Remember this?
Well, I only play for the fighting. I appreciate the expansive multi-tier environments and the 16 characters with the pixel shading bump mapping. And the rich plot development. Seriously, why else would I play it? She kicks eye. Rated T for teen.
Remember when DOA? Remember when DOA meant something? You know? Remember when they were edgy with Dead or Alive? Remember this one? Remember this one? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna bring this up here. Oh, I love this because I think I'm gonna make that Dead or Alive video. But remember this?
Rated M for mature.
Ah, those were the days.
The girls of DOA have slipped into something more comfortable. Dead or Alive, Extreme Beach Volleyball, Tecmo, 100%.
Yeah, that's not the case anymore. Just saying. Just saying, y'all. like I said, they had something to prove. They had something to prove, bro. They had something to prove. Okay, I want to hear anything else. We can cite so many games just from the Xbox brand that we absolutely adore. I started at the 360 era. So I started at the 360 era. So that was my first introduction to Xbox. But that meant something, okay? That freaking meant something. They were at the 360 was Xbox at its top. They were at the top of the food chain that Sony and Nintendo. Well, Sony had to play catch up. It's falling off, bro. Oh man, I miss that. I got another one. This was one of my favorite too. Because remember when Forza wasn't the only racing series that they had on Xbox? Do you guys remember that? No? Remember? I'm just throwing member berries at you to prove a freaking point at this point. To prove a freaking point, because just I gotta share this here. I love this.
It's good to see what you and an Enzo Ferrari can do together. It's good to see drivers from 3 time zones in your rearview mirror together. It's good to show the streets of Florence where true art is together.
God, I miss
Gotham Racing 2.
God, I miss PGR. God, I miss Project Gotham, bro. Project Gotham was the shit back in the day, dude. It was before Forza. It was before Forza came in. Their last title was 2007 PGR 4, which I think it is peak PGR. But this was before Forza. This was before they really took it off with Forza. Okay? Do you guys remember that? Oh my god. I'm just disappointed, man. I just think the brand is dead, man. I just think the brand is dead. Okay? I just don't think that they can bounce back from this. Because they really didn't care about the games. They didn't really care about the gamers, basically. It was about the Game Pass. It was about putting all of these features, except actually focusing on the games. Like, I don't know, man. It was, like I said, it was just back when the Xbox had something to prove. I remember, like, seeing, like, videos of, like, people spending, what was it, those midnight releases of, what was it? Oh my god, what was it? Halo 2 midnight. I'm sorry, I'm going off on a tangent here. You know how crazy this was? Do you know how crazy this was?
Where's one of the most...
I'll share this right here. I'm gonna share this real quick.
eagerly awaited video games finally goes on sale.
Preparing to rewrite.
You guys remember Halo 2? Remember the whole midnight launch for Halo 2?
Expected to have bigger first-day revenues than any movie has ever had an opening day at the box office.
Biggest retail launch in entertainment history.
Dozens of grown men and probably about 3 women have crawled out of their parents' basements tonight to be first in line.
Yes, it was back when Jimmy Kimmel wasn't a piece of shit.
Video gamers across the country are anxiously awaiting the midnight release of a game called Halo 2.
45 minutes and counting for Halo 2 to go on sale.
The line right now is probably about 100 yards long.
It is the most anticipated game in entertainment history.
Well, if you're an Xbox gamer, there's a good chance you're pretty tired right now.
Halo 2 sold 2.4 million units in 24 hours.
Now, I understand there's a few more states to put in the red and blue columns. We're going to go back to the map and Rob Corddry. Rob, looking at the... Rob.
Yeah, suck it! Suck it! Where's your alien plasma rifle now?
Wow! Oh! Are you playing Halo?
No.
The anticipation around that, coming, that Halo 2 was going to land, I think it was just a kind of magical moment.
That was a big moment. That was a big moment. Like, I remember people talking about that. I remember, like, I think it was like X-Play did a huge, what was it? I X-Play Halo 2. I think X-Play did like a whole dedicated entire episode to Halo 2 just for the launch, man. Bro, this was back when Xbox had something to prove, man. I'm just saying.
Biggest Xbox game of the year. We have multiplayer, Halo history, and our review of Halo 2. Prepare for shock and awe. It's game time.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. God, my freaking growing up, my preteen growing up years right there, man. I grew up in the 6th gen, bro. That's my golden days. It's just, I don't know what to say, man. I really don't know what else to tell you, man. It's just, it's crazy. It's just absolutely crazy. So, Lucky Nico, good evening to you. But yeah, just watch Man Show Jim. Just say Man Show Jimmy Kimmel. I still say this is Jimmy Kimmel before he was a complete piece of shit. Piece of shit. Before he had TDS. Before he had major TDS, basically. Like Comedy Central was actual comedy, yes. Central was funny. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I know we could go on and on, but I just don't think that Xbox is going to recover from this. I just think it's done. I think you just need to stick the cross on top, man. Just stick it in. It's done. Xbox is cooked. Xbox is cooked. Because they have not been knowing what they have basically been running around with their head chopped off like a chicken for the past 10 years at this point, for the past decade, since the disastrous launch of the Xbox One. This is good. This is crazy, man. Oh man. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Lucky Nico, Y2K 2000s era, hell yeah. Basically a good all ages game, Project Gotham. I feel like every genre looked at the sports world and sports games, then decided we're gonna speedrun that shit through microtransactions, gambling loot boxes, cluttering content for DLC, money grab, etc. I remember covering my legs when I saw that commercial for Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Yeah, man. So for those who are just joining in, like, we were covering the, Phil Spencer has stepped down, and Asha Sharma, someone who has never really been in the video game industry, is head of one of the biggest video game companies, is the head of Xbox. Basically completely sidestepping Sarah Braun, as she basically resigned, and she hasn't said a thing about that. That's just something I found very interesting about this. Now, the next thing that we're going to go into is the shutdown of Bluepoint Games, which is another Sony property. Now, Bluepoint, if you guys are familiar, they are they're known for remakes, basically. They I guess you guys know about the whole, what was it? Not the Bloodborne remake, but you know what? Let's just Bluepoint. Let me just bring this up. Yeah, so Bluepoint was shut down. They're known for basically the remakes such as Uncharted, the Nathan Drake trilogy, boys supporting those over to consoles. God of War, Sony put them in a God of War. Okay, let's not say Sony. Herman Hulst. And I'm gonna read this. You know what? Let's read it. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this up from Gematsu. Grab this up from Gematsu. Sorry, gaming. But Herman Hulst. The problem with Sony, they are notorious. I agree. They are notorious because I've heard a lot of complaints about the Demon Souls remake. I've heard complaints about the Demon Souls remake. But they were the co-developer of Ragnarok. They do have a good track record of remaking games, remaking games for modern Sony hardware. However, it is to a mixed result. There's a few blunders there, which what people have said about the Demon Souls remake. But Sony, but this is one studio that just did not make a that wasn't a big problem. So my question is that everybody's question is, why is Sony shutting down this studio? And they were working on a God of War live service because Herman Hulst, the current head of Sony, is basically saying we're just gonna live service everything. You know? Remember, Herman Hulst is the head of Guerrilla Games, which they have a Horizon Hunters Gathering, which you could thank Herman Hulst for basically kind of like really pushing Aloy and the Horizon series to the front, which hence why it does feel like Aloy's just being astroturfed. Because let's be honest here, nobody has heard about. Nobody, barely few people, okay, I'm going off on a tangent here, so let me just go ahead and give it this one. But just remember, Herman Hulst said Concord was his baby, okay? I just want to let you know that. Concord was his baby, okay? I want you to remember that, because they want to push this live service angle so bad in Sony that it's hurting them. It is really hurting them in the long run. And you know what? I'm here for it, because right now... because I think we hit some kind of wormhole. Or something. I think the Earth... I think our galaxy, like our Milky Way galaxy, hit some kind of wormhole or something, or like it went through a black hole, or it went through some kind of paradigm shift, because we are officially, and you know what, people got pissed off about this, but you know what, it's funny thinking about it, we are officially in the Concordian timeline. Timeline, oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get dislikes because Marathon is included. Listen, Marathon will do better than High Guard, okay? Let me just say this right now, because they're doing an open test, and I think next week. Marathon will do better than High Guard, but it will be about how long will they keep that retention, though. How long will they keep that retention? But you're missing a couple of games, such as Time Takers, Fair Game, $, because apparently you shut down Bluepoint, yet Haven Studios is still around. Yet Haven Studios, the Ilfie Fair Games, hasn't been shut down yet. Time Taker, Project Ethos. We could probably think of a couple of other games that fit into the Concordian timeline right now. And this was Herman Hulst's baby. This was Herman Hulst's baby, guys. I want everybody to remember that. This was Herman Hulst's baby, okay? This was supposed to be the new Star Wars. This push for live service Sony products is just... You know what? Let it happen. Let it happen, okay? Let it happen. Let it happen as a punishment for what you did in the past. Because you remember, the PS4 was on high through not only your single player, not only your first party single player outings, but also you had Japan, you had these Eastern studios basically save your ass. They basically saved the PS3. And they kept the PS4 going too. And now look at Sony. Now look at Sony. They're still around for now. Yep. They're around. I'm just letting it. Yeah. That's what you said, Pie Flicker. You already stop hitting yourself. Okay. Oh man. You know what? I listen. I'm sorry that it just makes no sense because obviously Bluepoint is a good studio. Bluepoint is a good studio, and it just makes no sense because Herman Hulst has so many freaking yes men that everything's got to be a live service. They got to turn it to live service. Screw the single player outings, man. That's why it turned me off with the whole Horizon Hunters Gathering. When they had Horizon Hunters Gathering, the first thing that they said in the trailer was that we're still committed to making single player games. And I'm like, yeah, you got Herman Hulst breathing down your neck telling you to make this a live service. This is BS, man. I love it. I love it. So you know what? I'm having some cynicism here. I'm having a little bit of cynicism here. I admit to that. And just for that, we are going to play. And oh, by the way, I gotta share this right now. It's because apparently there was a teaser. Because we're playing Nier Automata tonight. Nier Automata shipped 10 million, and then they said Nier Automata to be continued. I am very curious about that because I love this game. I love Nier Automata. But I am very worried about this. But congratulations on Nier Automata. It is a phenomenal game. 2B is a cultural icon at this point. A pop culture icon. But that whole 2B continued. All I can say is Yoko Taro better be a part of this. Okay? But then again, Squeenix has been basically milking the Nier franchise. Franchise like a cow at this point. They had like they had some canceled like live service Nier projects too. And it's just like, I don't know, man. Yet they do not like yet they have a problem with Yoko Taro though. Yet they have a problem with Yoko Taro, and I'm like, I can't do this. Like whatever the next Nier is going to be, I'm not sure. I don't think it's gonna hit that same. I hope it hits that same impact as Nier Automata, but like, it just doesn't feel right without Yoko Taro's expertise there though. It just doesn't feel right. Like, he is such a beloved icon. Yoko Taro is a national treasure at this point. Or something like Taro, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Okay, so we're gonna go through this Bluepoint thing, and I'm just gonna sum it up. We're just gonna sum it up with one person. I'm gonna put a link to his channel. I'm gonna put a link to his channel. You know exactly who I'm referring to. Because it's just hilarious at this point.
2026, a message circulates indicating CEO Herman Hulst's intention to shut down Bluepoint Games studio. A shock to many, to be sure, as the studio had previously been at work on a God of War live service that was naturally cancelled. Bluepoint Games is more or less known for their remake of Demon Souls and Shadow of the Colossus.
Also, happy birthday, Kyle. Today's birthday.
Which is serviceable for many, but to purist gamers like me, some of those unnecessary changes have made it so people that are in my spaces are not surprised and probably not that bothered about these layoffs. Acquired in 2021, I remember PlayStation cranking that welcome to the family, and I stress, based on what I'm hearing in the gaming space now, Sony is not the new Microsoft. Sony is the old EA.
I would argue that they're morphing into the new Activision Blizzard, but I think Sony becoming the old EA is... Yeah, I can see that. God, I missed that one right here. New FX is one thing. New FX is one thing because New FX, but freaking Black Box, man. Freaking Black Box, I missed to death. Like to me, Black Box and like New FX, both of those were EA big. That was EA Sports big right there. But freaking Black Box had a hand in a lot. Black Box was... God, I miss Black Box, man.
70 devs likely to be tossed aside
for speed,
after
but
the cancelled God of War live service slop that they attempted naturally didn't manifest into anything because maybe before.
And seeing this, and like seeing this, because let's see, we're here. Okay, Asobi's still around. Sucker Punch, Santa Monica, Sucker Punch. Their lead, Sucker Punch lead left after Ghost of Yote. Santa Monica Studio, they're working on a God of War remaster. Insomniac is working on the Wolverine, and they're going to have a multiplayer one. Spider-Man 2 was... God, I refuse. Polyphony Digital having the next Gran Turismo entry. Obviously, Horizon Hunter's Gathering from Guerrilla Games. Naughty Dog having... what was it? Naughty Dog having Intergalactic Heretic Prophet. San Diego Studio, I don't think... are they still around? I think they're still around. They're working on a third-person action game. Live service here. Next is live service. New AAA includes multiplayer live service. Bluepoint shut down. Haven, why are they still around? Why are they still around? Valkyrie Entertainment, San Mateo Studio, Development Studio, Savage, Visual Arts, Malaysia, XDev, Bungie, which they have Marathon, and then they have another title. They have another live service multiplayer title called Project Gummy Bears, and Firewalk is Firewalk is the catalyst. It is the North Star of all these live Sony multiplayer live service slop.
Isn't the best tool with which to consume some cereal. To help this channel grow and help me bring consistent content, liking this video, commenting, and subscribing in case YouTube tries separating us makes a world
they killed
of
Gravity
difference.
Rush, bro.
Tomorrow is my birthday.
Please don't bring that up. When they shut down, Sony shut down Japan Studio. And that was a lot of titles, and God,
you don't owe me anything, but I'd appreciate you hyping the video, clearing out a wish list, or helping me choose the best songs in an intro compilation I plan to put out tomorrow.
It makes me relieved to know that Shift Up, Stellar Blade and Nikke, Shift Up is not a Sony first party studio. I'm very happy to know.
Help me decide what I put out as a short or put on Spotify. Love it. To quickly address what may come off like apathy on my part.
And Stellar Blade 2 is going multi-platform, by the way. Stellar Blade 2 is confirmed to be multi-platform, so that's good.
Allow me to clarify. It is apathy. So if you're like me and slightly confused that entities all of a sudden...
And to anybody who's wondering why I'm acting like this, it is apathy. I'm just apathetic to all this hoopla in the gaming industry, and I'm just watching. I'm just watching the absolute just crap show going on. It's apathy.
Doesn't have strong feelings about Sony, but didn't before, because pronouns tell them how to think. Let's have some fun outlining the man-on-man of Sony's foolishness. In the same breath, we speak Concord, Intergalactic, Fair Games, Yote, Marathon, but don't forget Horizon.
Oh my god! This is from Sony! This is Sony! This right here, this is Sony. This is Sony, man. Okay. Alright.
Zero interest, and now soulless side-scrolling cash grab God of War Sons of Sparta, leading into what will most certainly be a woke, censored remake of the original God of War trilogy with an
God of War will be the God of War trilogy remake will be censored. It will be censored. Okay? I'm letting you guys know right now. The God of War trilogy remake will be censored. It will be, they will take some stuff out of it.
Revealed MOBA on the way from Bungie with your favorite gay slop peddling developers. that they've codenamed unironically Project Gummy Bears. You have Sony deciding to fire Bluepoint, who, from what I understand, made these adaptations that didn't court controversy so hard that everybody didn't buy them, but Bluepoint had been working on your live service and Sony canceled it. And how I would have loved to see the DEI designs that they'd have followed through with and slopped like that, but I was robbed of additions to my collage because the psychic energy coming off of some of my tools has reached a point where people understand not to engage with it. And I'm itching to make it more potent. Allow me to emphasize, if Bluepoint Games had it coming, how many other Highguard studios do you think have a figurative barrel pointed at them and is now feeling the pressure that maybe an amateur expedition vessel down to the Titanic might have been feeling? Bluepoint arguably made the one game that looked what we might refer to as current gen-ish. And for that sin, they paid the ultimate price. At Sony, we only make stuff that looks gay as hell. Look at this. This is a real circulating picture representing Bungie's upcoming project codenamed Gummy Bears, which they think, they're going to get to crap the...
This looks like it said it's going to be a MOBA. This looks like more slop. This looks like more... I'm just gonna be blatantly honest here, and everybody's gonna like what I say. This looks like more queer-coded slop.
With after screwing up Destiny and Marathon, but when I put these pictures next to each other, you can understand that certain types of game devs craft certain types of games, right? So maybe the people circulating images of certain developers aren't just trying to be mean or critical, but they're trying to show you something I've been trying to show people for a while. So Sony shut down Japan, and that was a big sign for a lot of people. Marathons, Intergalactics, Horizons, colorful, soy-soaked, queer-coded, Reddit-flavored slop. For the modern audience, what people don't know for a fact is whose idea it was for this God of War live service to get up and running, Sony greenlit it, but was it their idea? It could have been pitched by Bluepoint, and knowing Sony would bite it, it's all speculation, of course. Mm-hmm. Frankly, the studio is now to be cannibalized with talent.
Yeah.
True assets that cannot be lost, probably already folded into what other projects I guess they have a stake in financially. People have a strong sense of fairness, and when some see layoffs, they want to believe that it's a tragedy and no one ever deserves this. But if I may be so blunt, the strong reaction from Bluepoint Studios' imminent shutdown comes from the recognition that of all the studios potentially deserving of shutdown, Bluepoint, for the most part, may not have been closest to the top of that list. If I may. Mm-hmm. Haven Studios, behind Fair Games, a universally accepted Concord-like, lost not only its founder in Jade Raymond, who abruptly left the project following abysmal playtests, but Fair Games also...
They're still going forward with Fair Games. They're still going forward with Haven Studios. But Bluepoint was shut down. That's the thing, you need to keep this in mind. They're still going forward with Fair Games, despite the fact that it losing its head studio head Jade Raymond and one of its lead designers as well.
Lost its game director.
Lead
who, from
director,
what I heard,
sorry.
went to WB Montreal. But what I have to be honest about loving is having friends that are such purists that they are unironically saying stuff like, "Ugh, these assholes had to come in," and all of this other stuff, because from how they treated Demon Souls with the body type A and body type B, or one or two
right.
crap
So
instead
yeah,
of
they
female,
did with the body
male.
type A and body type A.
They're race swapping.
Oh yeah.
You don't really care about this thing, and maybe that's too much of an expectation these days. The thing about culture is that it's not changing. It has already changed. The reason this generates outrage is because there are people in the gaming industry not
So I want you I just want to take a moment. I just want to take a moment, and I just want to ask you guys just one little question. What would convince you more to play Horizon Hunter's Gathering? This or this? This or this? Yes, I despise this so much that I redrew it into this. Would this convince you to play Horizon Hunter's Gathering? Would this convince you? You could argue, I could say, there, fixed it for you. Yeah, because do you really think that this is going to sell? That this is going to sell skins? That this is going, people are going to make this appeal? People are going to try and make fan art of this? People are going to try to make cosplays of this? You're trying to turn Horizon into Overwatch with your Hunter's Gathering? And the thing is that Overwatch has appealing designs here, okay? No one, I repeat, no one wants to cosplay as this. Now, if I reframed it, this would be much more worth it if he went this direction, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just making a point here, okay? YOLO! The only fixed your shit is that open art. Who wants to play an obese bitch with a peg leg versus a more muscular big titty bitch, okay? Without a peg leg. Just saying. I'm just saying. I know somebody's gonna not be happy with me about that. Hi, Riot Kitty.
Not doing their jobs, and if we had a job that we didn't get done, we might expect to get fired.
That was from Horizon Hunter's Gathering.
Entertainment.
Okay,
they're so desperate to lecture and not only seize what used to fill people with joy as a platform for propaganda, to then gleefully jump online and dismiss critique and desires from...
I post that on Reddit and somebody mistakes that for the official concept art for Horizon Hunter's Gathering. Oh, shit, that's funny.
What they class as gooners and chuds and incels. Listen, routinely we observe the qualified and capable overlooked for the pronouns and box-ticking browns who waste time they should be working in forums, on discords, on Elon's X, whining and demonstrating your ability to divide.
Yes.
For discrimination. Enough. Recently, a post on Elon's X with 18,000 likes for an agenda-heavy lesbian game who was claiming 100,000.
This will be my next video, and I'm gonna try to get it out tomorrow. I'm going to try and get it out tomorrow.
1,000 wish lists, put out a demo which struggled to gain 100 players at once.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me double check that. It is 100, and as at the time of this recording, 1348x Voto. At the time of this recording, the demo is 38 players right now, 90 at a 24-hour peak, 122 at an all-time peak. It can't get past 122 peak players.
If there's one thing I genuinely hate, it's any loser in this gaming space who cannot be blunt and honest about the obese, black, dyed hair, old lady pronoun cancer that makes a Concord what it is, unappealing, because these are the types who will acknowledge a hole in the ship and then gaslight as it sinks. And if you're not brave enough to be ostracized to the point where maybe even
you will bring up that the Titanic has hit the iceberg, and they will gaslight you, telling you that the Titanic didn't hit the iceberg and that it's sinking. I want you to think about that analogy.
you might be hurled overboard, you aren't anybody that I need to give a shit about. Your opinion doesn't fucking matter. Whisper and talk amongst yourselves and attack people's character on all this fruity little bullshit you want. Half of us just wanted something to kick our heels off as an outlet and enjoy in the brief moments that we get for recreation. Without a lecture, without ugly, flat-chested bitches in our face. Beta testers, it is not your obligation to care. And now that I'm seeing entities begging people to buy Soros and keep studios like Housemarque afloat, I remind you, it is not your obligation to be charitable in helping save these studios when they've got friends.
Oh, we got a nod to gameplay. Nice. Okay, so this is the... I just want to bring this up, that this is the new meta right now. This is the new meta here. This is the new meta for the detractors, and it's very common that I want everybody to pay attention here. And that new meta is, you can't make an opinion because you haven't played the game yet. The game is not out yet, so you can't judge it. Okay? My personal favorite, and I bring this up in the 1348 video that I'm going to try to get out tomorrow. One of my favorite things that you bring up is you are not allowed to have an opinion because the game is not out yet. You can't judge it based on trailer alone. What's the point of a trailer then? What's the point of a first impressions then? I'm waiting. What's the point of a trailer? I am seeing so many... I am seeing more and more comments of people saying, I'm not judging. I'm not going to judge. I'm going to wait till the game comes out. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. But you're not going to tell... But you're telling other people they shouldn't critique. They shouldn't complain. They shouldn't bring this shit up when the game's not out yet. I'm like... There's a thing called first impressions. If it's not selling you, what makes you think it's gonna sell you afterwards, man? A lot of people have that. A lot of people have that. Okay. Yes, a lot of people do have to wait and see, but there's a sect of people who will see it at a glance and just be like, this does not look good. This is not a good first impression. But that is a common thing that I'm noticing in a lot of comments recently. It is just a common thing that I'm noticing. It's just a teaser. You don't know what's gonna happen. You may not know. We need to see more information. Okay, fair, but still, people are allowed to have an opinion. People are allowed to see this and to have a negative opinion over it. It was the same. I noticed it was another thing when it regards to High Guard was like, we're not allowed to have an opinion until we, buy the game and play it in full. Then we're allowed to have an opinion. You don't get to decide that. I saw that same shit. I saw that shit. I saw that back and forth spat that one of my commenters had with somebody in the James Bond video, and I'm like, there's a full 20-minute gameplay trailer that we went over in detail. This is not James Bond. And more and more I see of this 007 First Light, the more it's proven me right. Sorry. Yes, people are allowed to say that it's crap. That this, from first impressions, this looks like crap. Yes, people are allowed to say that. People are allowed to have that. You don't get to dictate that, okay? It's a very common thing with a lot of detractors. With a lot of these detractors I'm seeing in a bunch of videos lately. Like, cause I'm scrolling up, I'm hitting like the newest comments, and I see like 1 or 2 comments saying, "You're being harsh on this game. The game hasn't came out yet. You've only played. This is just a demo. Demos don't matter." I'm like, what's the point of a trailer? What's the point of releasing a demo then if it doesn't matter? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, seriously, get the fuck out of here. With that.
In high places and puppets with 10 cents hand right up them to give them all the press that they need, but they can't make people stay. They can't retain players when they don't hold up their end and make something that is entertaining. Sony and the overt homosexuality and queerness its woke losers need to inject into everything has become a Netflix-level international joke. It makes me hyped and excited for what comes next in gaming, because people are losing faith in Sony even remaking anything effectively because, and listen closely to me on this one, if you can acknowledge that Bluepoint, the remake studio, shouldn't have been on a live service, then maybe you can acknowledge that the rampant radical foaming at the mouth over pronoun queer has no business making explosively hetero, pre-cringe God of War, and frankly, exclusively queer cannot craft content.
Let me also point this out. They have how many? Okay, no. Let's go through this, because people let's put this out. I'm gonna type this up. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. Do you know how many gameplay videos they can't create? Crimson Desert won everybody at the first initial trailer. Crimson Desert, 1.5 million views from 6 years ago. First impressions do matter. Trailers do have a point. That's the point of a trailer, to entice you in there. And guess what? You don't hear that many complaints about Crimson Desert from first impressions because they sold you. They sold you in the first trailer, and yet they continued to release gameplay demos to keep you hooked. They caught you at a fucking glance, man. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Trailers got to... The point of the trailer is to entice you, to sell you in there. And if it's not clicking with you, if it's not clicking with somebody, they're just gonna tune out. If the first trailer they're seeing and it's not clicking with them, they're just gonna tune out. And that's totally fine. And yes, people are allowed to say, this is not a good first impression. This does not look good to me. This is the first thing you're bringing out to us, and it doesn't look good. People are allowed to publicly say that. Yeah, it's trying to weasel in toxic positivity and shit like that. This is just point I'm trying to make. Sorry. Continue.
Content geared towards normal men. The problem is a real mystery as it pertains to this stuff that worked for a generation before them touched it. A reminder that Sony wanted to buy FromSoft. Sony wanted exclusivity for Crimson Desert. Thank God they didn't get it. And they cost shift up profit. Launching on PC at the same time, what an explosive celebration that would have been. We could list all day the nightmare that Sony is teeing itself up for. And depending on how much of a chud gamer, I mean, you'd probably find that therapeutic, you know what I mean? The writing on the wall they've been refusing to acknowledge. They could have had somebody translate it. Oh, that accessibility, they could have sign languaged it for you, which is disabled ass. Soy-soaked Kratos and boy for a Sony movie game. cuck Ratchet and Clank with sweet baby poser losers. I'm Sam Maggs and the Lorax titties are the biggest deal in the world. Ditto
No.
for Spider-Man 2,
If you're the
establishing
one, no. If you're complaining about Rivet not having titties, you're comparable to Harvey Weinstein. That was a former Insomniac developer who said that. Basically, that was a former Insomniac developer.
hesitation in the consumer with what should be a slam dunk male Marvel character. Compromise the popularity and likability of a black hero in Miles Morales by just forcing him into Spider-Man's role, you know? Why does the city need me? Inject so much politics, pronouns, pride flags, that gay matchmaking and deaf girlfriend gameplay portions isn't just something you force on top of Mary Jane missions. You can't shut up about it. Brian Intihar, creative director, multiple interviews. Play the Haley mission, play that Haley mission. PlayStation VR abandoned, old kick-ass characters and IP all but forgotten outside of what you want to use as AI in a podcast that you want to host. Is there a single heterosexual working there? So now, remasters, the only way you can make any money is exemplified by the Last of Us with the cash cow killing.
Also, see, you look at this. It's kind of funny you bring this up because with the live service shit, and it's like, especially when it comes to hero shooters, and everybody is like, why High Guard failed? Well, you look at it's like, okay, why did High Guard failed? Why did a hero shooter like High Guard fail? Why do all these other hero shooters don't do as well? My answer is simply, look at Marvel Rivals. Look at Overwatch. There's your answer.
Cuck. Neil Who Gives a Fuck Druckmann.
You want to know why Marvel Rivals is still going on strong? Heading even past its 1 year anniversary? There's your answer.
Busy currently
this is your answer.
His whole studio to crunch, having missed endless internal deadlines, trying to just get a demo available for his bald-headed lady game with more dislikes than Concord. They're forced to lock the comments. You're on the way to an explosion.
No, not all games need to be live service shooters. But people ask, why is this one game failing while Marvel Rivals, a game like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch are doing well, and all you have to do is just simply say those 3 words. Look at it. There's your answer.
Go to PC, where they can all perform worse than Stellar Blade because people are sick. Last of Us multiplayer, canceled. Spider-Man multiplayer, canceled. 8 or more out of the 12 slated live services promised by 2025. Oh, you better believe they canceled. You better believe that's a paddling. Gay at a glance, because why not? Obese, peg-leg, dyed hair, woman of color. Let's do it. Horizon, who asked for this?
Bluepoint shut down so more Concords can walk. There is going to be more Concords. Because Sony simply can't help themselves. Because Herman Holst can't help himself with that.
You asked for this, baby. And at Sony, you're gonna get it. They're gonna give it to you. They don't make stupid like this these days. Stupid like this comes from a Concord echo chamber, studio, company, corporation huffing farts, and of the belief that gamers will simply eat whatever is pinched off into their trough. And let's be honest, man. The same way we can run our mouth about Nintendo and you better believe people are just going to buy that Switch, we can run our mouth about Sony right now and people are going to be...
We could complain about Nintendo. We could complain about the state of Nintendo all day and night. And guess what? People are still going to buy it. People are still going to buy flock hard for the next Pokemon. When you have superior alternatives like Pal World, like other games coming out, people are still gonna, and you, all the time people complain about Pokemon, guess what? People are still gonna flock to it. Same thing with Mario, same thing with every other Nintendo property. They're still gonna flock to it.
Funding those sports games, they're gonna be lining up for Call of Duty. This is how it goes. This is another investment that didn't go the way they wanted it to, so they're cutting it off just like a High Guard. the layoffs will continue.
Yes, they will.
Because these layoffs, they're just the beginning. Beta tester, I love you and I want to talk to you more.
This is going to be a fun year. This is going to be a fun 2026. This is going to be an absolute fun 2026, and I'm here for it. Because we are going to see more layoffs. We are going to see more flops. We are going to see more of this. Because the industry, the Western industry as a whole, refuses to actually learn from its failures. We're gonna see more of it. Guaranteed.
And things need to change for the better. I can't get enough of you and I apologize and appreciate you. Leave a comment and I'll see if I can say something.
They're trying. What you saw with High Guard, I'm going to tell you something right now, because then this is from Kyle. Go ahead, check Kyle out. Happy birthday, Kyle, by the way. What you're going to see, and we saw this with High Guard, is that you're going to see these big AAA budgeted titles try to co-op the indie market. They're going to co-op the indie scene. High Guard tried to pass itself off. The developers at Wildlight Entertainment tried to pass themselves off as an independent studio when it realized they've been funded by Tencent. They've been secretly funded by Tencent. You're going to see more of that. They are going to try to co-op the indie scene because they know that this industry now belongs to the East, to the indie, and to the AA games. People are flocking to those three types of games now. Eastern, indie, and AA. The AAA industry will try to co-op the indie scene. Guaranteed. So you guys better be... So any game that... Any AAA looking budget game that tries to pass itself off as an indie title, take it with a grain of salt. I'm serious. We saw the first thing with High Guard. They're going to try to co-op the independent scene. And guess what? There's a lot of indie and AA titles I'm looking forward to this year. A lot. A whole lot. In fact, if I could share my wish list. Let's go through our wish list here. So, let's see. Let's go through our wish list here. I'm going to make this point here because I'm being a smug jackass. Because I'm being a smug little shit. Let's see. Indie. AA. Indie. Eastern. Indie. 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 AAA. Eastern. Indie. 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 AA. AAA. Let's say AAA. It's Ubisoft. Yeah. Most of my Steam wish list are indie titles. If you tuned in last week, I was hooked on Boost Vector EX. I was freaking hooked. The indie titles, the indie scene will blow up this year. They will take over AAA this year. The East will ascend. The East will claim their throne this year. And AA will join the fray as well. Take a shot, Levi, says indie. I'm proving. This is the point I'm trying to make. Do you know how many freaking indie games I'm looking forward to, man? Do you know how many indie games? Like, I thought I was excited for, like, all of the indies when I did that video until I found a bunch more indie titles. You play... Yes, I did. I did play Boost Vector EX off stream. Yes, I did. I did play Boost Vector EX off stream, bro. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm not disappointed at all. I played Boost Vector EX off stream. Yes, I did. I'm not lying. Yes, I did. I was hooked. I was freaking hooked. So, whew. Okay, I said my piece. You know what? We're just gonna skip the Laura Fryer video. I want to go over that. Maybe we can say that for tomorrow. But no, let's get into the proper expedition, which will go for the next 3 or so hours. We are playing Nier Automata, and the best part is we're playing Nier Automata with mods. Yep, we're playing Nier with mods. This is gonna be fun. But before we do that, guys, get up, stretch, get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack, and then we'll see you right back here for the full Glory to Mankind expedition here on Peak Gaming. So, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna kick up the tunes, and we'll be right back right after this.
Say what you want, this is true romance. I know you wrote it, but I really know true. Held my tickets since they landed at my door. I've been a fan of you since 2004. You know you got me. Say much, I think my loving will be better. I gotta tell people to show how much I care. But there's so many girls around you, but I'm scared. Tell me, do you feel the same, or do you call me a stranger? Stranger.
Welcome to Protocol Kitsuna Advancements. My name is Keppa, and we'd like to thank you for joining us on this expedition. If you would like to see more, press the like button and press the subscribe button. We appreciate all of your support. Now let's journey into the world of Peak Gaming.
Unit 9S. I want him. I mean...
Alright, we are ready. Okay, the Glory to Mankind Expedition Part 3 begins now. and all right, so we got Nier. Now we are going through ending. So we got endings A, G, H, and W, and we're going to be doing ending, and we're starting our second playthrough as 9S. So far. Nier will continue tonight. Nier will return. I recommend a sample of this one. Which one? Which one are you referring to, Emerald? You be specific. Which one are you referring to? Can this work? So, I have a texture mod, a major texture mod for 1080p. I have 2 outfit mods for... Which one, though? Which one? You gotta... Oh, you gotta be more specific! I'm hoping this works. I'm hoping this works, please. I am very worried. I am very worried. Please let this work. Please, please let this work. Okay, let me check. I am... I'm afraid the mods may not. I'm afraid the texture mod might not work on this one. That one in intermission sample. Yep. Yesterday, Princess by Stanley Clark. Oh. The recent one or the song before, the one that before I switched it over, or the one before that? You gotta be more specific. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh no, no, please don't. Oh no. Oh, okay. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, because I think it's frozen. I think it has been frozen. Let me see if I can. Let's see if we can. Let me see if we can do the main menu. I'm gonna just play this up. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if we can. I might have to fiddle with some things here because the texture pack might not work. I think I should have another texture pack near. I think there's another texture pack I have here. Okay. I'm installing another texture pack. I want to see if this one might work. But 1 foot. Oh, that was I know which one you're talking about. This one right here. This one. I'll reply to you, Emerald. Hang on. There you go. I just responded, Emerald. I just responded. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Let's see if we can blow this up. Oh, wow. I don't think it had vocals, though. Ah, okay. Tales from the Hood reviews, they didn't know they made 2, 3, 3. Okay, I think this should work now. I think it should... Oh, no, not again. I switched texture packs. I am... I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Because I don't want to troubleshoot this all night. I don't think it's gonna work. I think for my level of detail we shed. It is not... I don't think it's pumping up, though. Damn. I don't think it's... Okay, I'll have to do... Okay, I'm gonna try boot it up one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna... We'll just run it normally. I was like, damn. Let's try this again. Oops. Let me turn you off. And let's see if we can just try this without it. I'm gonna run this one more time without texture packs, and if it still freezes, then we'll just run it regular. Then we'll just play it regularly. 'Cause I don't want to fiddle with this for too long tonight. So just hang on, guys. Let me see if I can run this without texture packs. Let's see if this will work. Because I got two. Oh. Something is causing us to. Yeah, we're getting some kind of weird error message. I'm gonna boot this up. Sorry, I'm just checking it right now. I don't think it's gonna... I should have tested this out firsthand before we went. I should have tested this out before we went live. Okay. I am so sorry if I'm taking up everybody's time right now, because I'm trying to... I'm seeing what's causing... I'm trying to figure out what's causing the freeze. Like I said, if it doesn't end up not working, then we'll just run it regularly, because I don't want to waste time trying to troubleshoot this. Oh, hey, the texture pack worked. Okay, the texture pack worked. Okay, so the texture worked. Perfect. The texture worked. Okay, then let's do this. If you'll allow me to, if you'll humor me for just a moment, I'm gonna test each one out, and I'm gonna see what can work and what can't work. And I'm wondering if it might be just. Let's try you now. And then I'm going to bring in the reincarnation suit. Okay, let's test this again. So we know the texture pack works. So we know the texture pack work, okay? We're near... Shut up! Shut up! High flicker! We're nearly there. Shut up, high flicker! Shut up. You know what? Okay, fingers crossed. Oh, no, it's one of the... Okay. Okay, so an error message is... Might be due to one of the costumes. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. So one of the costumes is not working. I promise we will get to it. I am so sorry, guys. I should have tested this beforehand. I should have tested this beforehand. You know, I should have tested this before I went live. I kind of added these mods at the last minute. I kind of did it at the last minute. So let's try this again. That was my fault. No, it's too. That was my fault. I should have tested this beforehand and then before I went live. Dang it. That was my fault. From now on, any game that we run with mods, any game that we run with mods moving forward, I'm gonna test it before we go live. So I want to make sure everything runs smoothly. Because I'm getting an error message, and I'm thinking it's one of the mods is not... Alright, let's see, let's see. Booyah! There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's a mod. Very nice mod for a 2B. Very nice mod for 2B. I like this. And the texture pack works. Okay, so that's perfect. The texture works. And she has her own pod too. She has her own custom pod. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Okay, excellent. 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 No, I couldn't find any 9S mods that I liked. I couldn't find any 9S. But we are in Lifeline, bro. We're in Lifeline. We got freaking 2Bs. We get 2B in a very nice outfit though. This has the what to say? This has to be the best mod. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No, but the mod looks good. I couldn't find any ones for 9S though, so it's like what's that? I do have one for A2 though. I don't know if we're gonna get that far to meet A2 again though. Okay, so we're gonna meet back at the camp. Oh, you can detonate targets now. Nice. See. But the texture packs look really good, though. The upgraded textures. Okay. Okay, perfect. Jackass, we haven't done much off. Thanks for oh. Least you can do, feel free to use it however you like. Okay, so we got the red. Okay, so we got the three big shirts. Okay, to get some like this. You have permission to remember, plus we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so that won't mess. Okay, so the points are in or down. Yeah, take a break. Yes. Yes, we'll save. Yes. Small recovery. Oh, I got plenty. Okay, I'm good. We're good. See some mail from so we need to point out the same big what locations. That might be the flood sector. The kingdom. One second. So yeah, the flood sector. Yeah, okay, so we got that. We got that. Let's see. Small recovery. Do I have enough? I do not have enough materials to upgrade a pod. Whoa. Yeah, features in there. You can obtain new chips, try to try them out. Okay.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Okay. Let's perish the thoughts. I'll lay down those in a different kind of you know what? Kifi started show. That's why she gets so much mods. Yeah. I think we are. If I'm correct, we are heading. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now, what's the hell with the pod, though? Scanner, laser. Yeah.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground. So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
See, I want to play as 2B again because that outfit is absolutely gorgeous. This mod is gorgeous, honestly. Okay, let's go. His mod is gorgeous. Like seriously. Oh my god. Different kind of peak. It would be a different kind of peak. We're heading out. Yes. Oh, this is different.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
And communication.
Interesting. Interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, we're heading to the carnival, aren't we? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. See, now I'm interested to see how this is going to be from 9S's point of view.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
Oh, wow.
What are those? What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together, together, together.
Oh, I got me. Access my mail. I cannot access my mail. Okay. Let's go to the save point for that. Okay, I got mail. Oh, shout. What do you got? Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was the wrong one we went to. I think we went to a different one. Oh.
Where does this corridor lead? We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
We're going into the castle. Yeah, we're going into the castle.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Okay, now I remember. Yeah, I remember. Around here broken.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Oh, the tank. That's the tank.
Let's play. Let's sing. Let's sing. Let's play. Play. Let's play. Let's play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Okay, okay. Careful, careful. Can I hit? Hack it? Yes! There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Booyah. There we go.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine life form. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell?
Interesting. Now we can head in. We can head, we take the stairs. Take the stairs. Okay. Okay.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, and everybody likes roller coasters, so shut up and ride it.
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh. Alright.
Not now. Not now. Reminded me way too much of... you know what? That Ferris wheel reminded me way too much of Eidos 9. That's it, you get that. There we go.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Multiple resistance members. Oh. That's one way to make a link. Aw, it doesn't show up in the cutscenes. Aw. The mod doesn't show up in the cutscenes. Dang it. Hey, Sean. Dang it. It doesn't show up in the cutscenes. Dang it. This is one of my favorite bosses. Oh, now it does.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Oh, I can't hack it. Damn. Kippa! Oh, Kippa, better help Kippa. Come on. Oh! No, I'm playing on medium, bro.
It's trying to hack us.
I'm playing on medium.
Hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Yeah, 2B is down.
2B!
Beautiful, beautiful. I must thank you.
Those look like corpses.
Oh shit.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This ends now.
just analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
Oh no, you don't. Android versus Clanker. Revenge of the Clankers. Get clanked! Aww. Aww. You didn't tell me the machine is heartbroken? Alright, time to hack the hacker. Hacker complete.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Okay. Damn it! Man, if only Cyberpunk was like this. If only hacking the Cyberpunk was like this. Play a mini game. No! Dang it! There we go. Level up. There we go.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
You're done. Look at me. Oh, please, look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Oh. Have I not become beautiful? Do these clothes make me look cute? Would you like it if I walked like this? I still don't understand what it means to love someone, but I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine life form told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned that the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. I once heard tell of a precious jewel to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain, but I did not care. I slipped on diffs, I fell onto rocks, but eventually I carried the jewel. Blue stone. Brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. but my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine life forms that lately devour the body of the android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But here, still, I won't look my own way. I even tried to learn what is called song. Songs make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day. But he still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I ate more machine life forms. But here still won't look my way. But he still won't look my way. He 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 won't look my way. 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 He still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels or songs or beauty or appearance or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. Meaningless. Meaningless! I gaze into the mirror. Its reflection. I see only my own meaninglessness. And so I scream. Someone, please, look my way. That's totally not depressing at all. That was depressing as fuck. That was depressing as fuck. Damn.
Thanks for the assist.
Damn.
You mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
Damn. She just wanted
We have to save those androids.
She just wanted someone to look her way. To look at her.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Well, that's really depressing. Damn. Damn. Bro. All just because she just wanted someone's attention.
So,
she couldn't get his attention.
What is it?
That machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
It's not depressing at all. No, not at all. It's not depressing. Oh, of course not. God. Well, we freed the people of the carnival.
Hostiles.
No.
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Follow the village.
This way. This way. This way. This way.
Me playing this game with my father was in the last day was definitely good for my mental health. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sean.
This way. This way.
What's that?
They're shooting fireworks.
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Huh. Okay then. We freed the machines at the carnival. Okay, don't kill him this time because I accidentally did that and I had to start my game over. I was like, oops, my bad.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
No, during the first playthrough, I accidentally killed the robot, and I was like, oh shit, I think I screwed that up. I'm gonna have to start over. Kill. Now forever stuck in my head. No, I see why. It's surreal, bro. And you gotta love it. Look at that.
Brother?
Oh.
Why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay, but why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
I restarted my save, basically. I restarted my save. I was like, oh,
intelligence from consuming fruit.
I was like, oops,
So quit griping and eat it already.
Let's do that.
All right, if that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
Day in the life of Adam and Eve. So,
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal.
I accidentally killed Pascal the first time. I was like, oh shit. Let me start over.
To live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
You'll see it in like the, I think it was like part 2 when we did the playthrough. I accidentally killed him by accident. I was like, oh, my bad. Sorry. It's like, oh, shit. Okay, what's in the inbox? Supply trade, new product, you can start, release new shipment of plug-in chips today, as well as to program your test. Thanks to your many years of kind patronage, we made them available for a special price. Please play them games and feel free to bring your friends. Okay, the scheduled correspondence for Yorha members. If you have an issue, please respond. Even if you do not have an issue, we would not particularly mind you send a response as soon as possible. It might be whatever bit of information, no matter how small the future mission is, of course, possible. Okay. To check in, basically. Just check in. Just like to hear from you. Oh, I got them all. Okay, yeah, I got a bunch of new hacking games. Okay. The white flag means we surrender. The white flag is fun. Okay. guess we'll go down. I guess we need to go head that down to meet Pascal. Okay. Yeah, some relationship in for. In fact, I hope you could take this. Yeah, what is it? It's a fuel filter that's requested you can take it to her. Alright. Okay, we got the fuel filter. Let's head back. Oh! I did not realize you could... I just did not realize that. You can access it through here. Okay.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kind of had
screw
to.
off!
There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
You know what? It's my flight unit. I can mod it however I want to.
More
Okay.
prone to violence than I thought.
It's my flight. It's my flight unit. That's I can mod it however I want to. Okay. Freaking filing a complaint reports against me. Oh. How did you kill that guy? It was by accident. I think I hit the wrong button, and I was like, oh shit. That's why, and I had to restart my save. I was like, oh snap. Okay, let me restart this save. A point and just do this properly. I hit the wrong button. Okay. I got a package back. Oh, a fuel filter up right there. That's the same thing. Construction machines. Just the ones in the village and total harvest. Awesome. And just provide them oral other materials because it's going commerce. Anyway, if you head back there, please take the type also. Okay. This is one of Pascal. So we're just delivery people now? Is that what it is?
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth
cannot
can say
be a
anything
he.
it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Pascal cannot be a he. I'm sorry. That voice is way too feminine. This is way too feminine. I'm sorry, okay? I guess you could look at it the same way as Nancy Cartwright voicing Bart, Lisa, and Nelson in The Simpsons, you know? Rough force. I know, this is like a fun regular visuals off. Okay, so bring this back. Dude, make sure you do not make sure you hit the right button, please. Look right there, what you got? What you got? What you selling? Q manipulation, kills control. Right there, right? No, you shot. Let me take a look. Yeah, what you got? What do you got? Oh, I don't have enough for any of them. Sheesh. I don't have enough materials either. Oh, I need stretch coil. wire, memory alloy. I need beast hide. Okay, let me give this to Pascal. We'll be on our way. Let me give this to Pascal. I'm still devastated about the... Wait, what? What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? Okay. No, I'm gonna have to look this up. What are you talking about, Pi? Mike Jordan, 17, Oh, is it with Tyler Reddick? Father of the Year, dad is 6-year-old. Speaks out in Mark of Wars that Dunkel's controversial acts with his son. Oh, Tyler Reddick. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm reading it right now. Oh, damn it, Mike. They split the internet as many accuse him of being a bad father while others praise his stance on the matter. I don't see what other people see when it comes to this. Would everybody defend him? Would everyone defend him if it was a little girl that he did that to? That's the point. The point. Yeah, back years and not decades, both sharing only share girls behind. Answer. Shit. Okay. So Tyler Reddick, since Tyler Reddick was Daytona 500, Michael was caught in 4K touching his son's ass. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's caused a lot of controversy. His son's 6 years old. Okay, here, I'm gonna send that here. You know what? Because I wanna do this here. So I'm gonna put this right here. This nephew is something to time down. It just Piefliger just brings this up, and I'm having to look this up. But there you go. I just put a link there if you guys want to read into it. It shouldn't happen to any girls. Yeah, exactly. Period. It doesn't matter who it is.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them.
Yeah, I just posted the link.
What's that noise?
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
Okay, you may be jumping to conclusions, man.
We were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later.
Yeah, sort out later. Let's take care of this. Sort out later. Let's go. Take this route. Let's just take this route. Take this route. Bro, if this shouldn't be understand maybe it was fixing or something. Yeah, it's not a good look, man. The internet seems to be divided on it too. Yeesh. Not good look.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy, and it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's Yorha R&D for you.
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator. 2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On.
I hear the sound. I hear the sound.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Head up. Force. There we go. See that? Yeah, we're heading up, heading up. Yep. Come on. Ooh, dang it. See it open. Whoa!
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Yeah, I can't hack that thing. One second. Sorry, guys. Miss me. Level 32. Perfect.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Yep.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low-altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Something looks like it, yeah. Looks like it's fixing short, not good, but I don't know. Might blind a portion, yeah. Let's continue playing. Show must go on, yeah. Yeah. Missed us. There we go. It's down. It's down. Down.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Uh-oh.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Whoa. Sorry. There we go.
What the
heck's going on?
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
What? That's crazy. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Whoa! Okay. Could I entertain you guys in one thing? Can I just entertain y'all? Just for a moment. Can I entertain y'all just for a moment? Just for a moment, just for a moment. Just for a moment. Give me 1 second. I think Riot Kitty will like this. I think Riot Kitty may like this. That is, if I can get this to work. Hold on. Just give me another minute, guys, and we should be... 1 second. Let's see if this can work. In fact, we'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Jupiter and Saturn have not yet cooled off.
Alright. Right, kitty. Recognize this? Number 21 from, it's a mod that turns 9S into number 21 from Punishing Grey Raven, apparently. And I think it's supposed to have the same voice, too. Okay, maybe not to have the same voice, but... Don't act surprised, Sean! I know you're about to say. I know about to say some shit. Like, motherfucker, don't be surprised. Yes, I learned how to mod this. Yes, Chase 9S. That was not. I was supposed to not. That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. You changed 9S. I got another mod from 9S that Sean will like, though. To be fair, I got one. I found one for him. Okay, now this is too big. Okay, we do need to head down. Even changes in size.
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a... That's a weird-looking enemy.
Don't worry, I got another one. I got another one for Sean if he's up for if it's like one Sean will like, okay?
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
None is out here with the... Okay, you know what, I'll do it. No, I just saw this, I thought it was funny. I was like, oh, that's cute. That's cute. Too. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, it's funny. I thought it was funny. Here, just for... Oh! Nice! Stop operation! Oh, let me see. Here, want this. We'll I'm just messing around, okay? I'm just messing around. But there you go. There you go. I thought you'd find it very cute. I just find it very cute.
This hallway looks pretty old.
It's number 21 costume. In fact, here, let's do this. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Do this just for Sean. Just for Sean. You know what? You know what? You know what? It's cute. I just wanted to share that real quick. I got one more. I got one more, so just hold on. I got one more. I just gonna have a sip to ring in a twisted costume. Alright, let's do this one time. Here we go. Oh. She's like the top 3 Fate Potion Great Razor characters for me, so there you go. I was like, oh, right, can't even like this. That is a very adorable outfit. That is very adorable. What is the septum ring? Bro, don't even start. I know, I'm messing around. We gotta be serious. We gotta take it serious, okay? I'm messing around. Let's see this one. There you go. Right, Kitty? Hope you like that one. So hopefully this one will also work. And just for Sean. We got Raiden. We got 9S's Raiden. Got 9S's Raiden. Metal Gear Rising Raiden, bro. We got 9S's Raiden, bro. There you go. Drives the masculine. That is an adorable outfit, even though it's a straight jacket, so I don't want to attack people. There we go. We got Raiden. There you go. See, I do like this one more.
What is this?
Something is rising.
It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
It's a Metal Gear Rising, okay? It's Nier Rising, baby. Nier Rising, baby. That's right. Nier Rising, baby.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
There you go.
This hallway looks pretty old.
He doesn't have to speak. Metal Gear Rising needs a port. It needs either a remaster or a current gen console port. Like, seriously. He's nice. There you go. Something's rising. There you go. See? Level 33. I think we just like leveled up like twice in a short period of time. See, he has some badassery, you know. That's some badassery, okay? Let's make 9S look badass now. All he needs is a sombrero.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
Damn. And 2B is in a different outfit. It's 2B's in a modded outfit too.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
even glows. Holy shit. It's only, we can't see in the cutscenes though. It is a lost gem. I agree. It is a lost gem.
Are they dead?
2B, look.
They're aliens.
Destroyed alien motherships.
By who?
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
How metrosexual of you.
You.
2B, look out.
My name is Adam. The aliens
Okay, shut up.
seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago by us, the machines.
Wiped out.
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creatures.
Yeah, shut up. Damn it.
You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us, but
There we go.
Why them?
because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us.
You're out of your
You will
mind!
live in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect them.
I ain't giving shit. I ain't giving shit, homie. I ain't giving shit, homie. Ah!
Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you.
Gotcha. Wanna try it again with me?
Time grows short.
The Jonas Brothers are back!
This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans,
Why is a K-pop duo fighting them? A shriveled up alien who they think is clearly me!
They're gone.
There'd have been aliens living underground. They're all
The
dead.
aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Dead, Jim. Yeah, I think one of them looks like Ronnie. Yeah, I do see that. Yeah, yeah, they are. So aliens, alien ship, alien motherships basically destroyed. Destroyed their creators.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B.
Hey, I'm a badass. I'm allowed to complain,
We now have
okay?
an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
Yeah, it is. Yes, and I do agree. Metal Gear Rising is a lost gem. Look on the jackass.
How's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go.
Jackass.
Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
Thanks, jackass.
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
I was really under the weather on Wednesday. Okay, let's transport it. I guess we're heading back to the bunker. Unfortunately, only one person per transport, I guess.
I killed my father. I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother.
Why?
And in his hand he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
That's freaky. That is very freaky. This is very freaky. Very freaky. Very freaky.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course, your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
You've got mail.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Well, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna rest for a bit. So, just gotta find my room. I went all around just so I can get to my room. So. Take a break. Yes. Spinning stage is like 2001, The Space Odyssey. Exactly. Okay. Okay, back to the surface. Oh, and checkmate. Jackass fish, sorry to bring this up, Blue, but I got a fish. I recommend your units, to be more specific. Once you eat it, so hot will affect your science. It gets bored, use my treat. Oh, thank you, jackass.
Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others. Speaking of emotion, those Adam and Eve units sure seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
Fine.
Alright, let's head back to the resistance camp. The thing is, astronaut right across it. I do like the monochrome they went for. I do like it too! I like the monochrome. Now, is it rare? Now we go from monochrome back to HD textures and color. Faded color. This was the thing in the memory to kill this discomfort from the machine form. Balance ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain. Take these photographs, for instance. I have no idea where they were taken from, but I know they're important. I recognize you're busy. Hey, but it's time to help me out. Find a location in any of these photos and send me the coordinates. Hopefully they'll help me record my missing memories. Thank you. Photographs. Okay. Do we have... Are we able to buy anything? No, we are broke! We are broke! We don't have enough materials! Aww.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
Okay. Let's go put some of those machines. Okay, okay, so we're gonna head to, well, we can head to the carnival first. We can head to the carnival first, at least this is a good start. There we go. Oh, is this not the... Oh, did they destroy this area? Oh, shit, they did. Oh, shoot. Yeah, they collapsed this area. No wonder I couldn't reach it beforehand.
That machine. I think something's wrong with it.
Okay, guess you're gonna ignore me then. Okay, fine.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Oh, that's right, the Goliath. Yeah, that's right, they caused that giant fissure. They caused a giant, You wanna go? Okay, let's go. Here we go. Figure this is the area. Nah, we'll mess with it. Nah, I was thinking about it. I was like, nah, never mind.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
Investigating communications accepted. There we go. There we go. We got 17 people watching. Oh my goodness. You're supposed to...
Stop right this instant. No! Get away from me, dummy!
I was supposed to hack that?
No idea.
I did not should I go back? Should I go back? Yeah, let's go back. You know what? I'm gonna take a detour. We're gonna go back. Let my curiosity get the best of me. I'm gonna go back. Let's hack that. Okay, what was that motherfucker? That motherfucker's top of that building. Okay, let's go back. I was like, okay, I just figured this out now. Hacking complete. That voice could have been the machine's thoughts, right? Was seriously trying to figure out the meaning of existence. Negative. Machine life forms do not possess such routines. Well, yeah, but... Okay, let's go. Let's go. So we get a better DJ I hate supported DJ I hate supported. Okay, let's go back. You guys so much smack that like button, guys. Let's see if we get to 30 likes tonight. Let's push for 30. And then I'm gonna try to get my 1348X Voto video up soon. Okay, you're trying to shoot at me, so just for that, I'm gonna have to end you. Just for that. You too. There we go. Netaroth has become your ally. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is embarrassing, but you must know I was arguing with my child. You don't say. Lipstick on. The boy just refused to listen to me. Now he's gonna run off to who knows where. This is terrifying to me, but I doubt you might find him. I'll go myself. Why not? See what we can do. Look at you, a big softie. Aw. Family squabble. Alright. We'll deal with your family issues later.
So this machine mother has a child, eh? It's surprising to see them form familial units like that. I wonder if they'll let us examine their brain circuits if we bring the kid home.
Your scientific curiosity is getting out of hand, 9S.
Joking, I'm joking. Mostly.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes. Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
What do you think about the aliens?
Yes, 2B?
Pascal.
Yes, 2B?
Aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but...
Forest Kingdom?
Yes. It's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Yeah, good idea. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can capture a photo from the from the carnival. At least that's one way. It's crazy. I like how they set it. I like how it's set up though. It's like you're playing from a different perspective now. As you're trying to get all 26 endings. Oh, we got plenty of quests now. Tales of a Genius Winner, quite sure after all, I'm a genius, and he's still gonna come to me. Play you have some efforts by you to die. Only you and I are capable of providing enough investment for clients who are individuals. 2 days later. Eureka! I've done it! Feast assets upon my new invention. No. Party, excuse me. They clicking in my tongue in general direction. Horse, I would not have ever! After all, I have nothing without you. Is that true? Okay, so we are heading. Okay, so we are. So yeah, I just want to take a photo so that way we can do that photo thing. Yeah, I want to do the photographs real quick.
Hold on. This is one of the places in that Resistance member's photographs. Better record the coordinates.
Seeing that quest is allowed to get certain materials leveled up. You open anything a business problem with this, doesn't really give you money gaps, so donate. Ah, okay. Okay, so we got that. We got that taken care of, so let's go head to the forest then. Now I know, now I know. I do like how the second playthrough now opens up the side quest. That's really... So we got stamp collecting. Yeah, we got all those. Now the side quests really are open up. Is this a new mic? No, it's the same mic. I just upped my volume. I just upped the volume. It's the same mic. It just upped the volume. So. Okay, so we are heading to the ruins. Head to the forest. Head to the forest, yeah. Okay, so your voice sounds good or better. Well, thank you, thank you. See, I was able to adjust the volume in my mic, and I was able to actually have a get better quality. I had to do some adjustments on the back end. You think we all need to express more happiness on daily lives? Yes. You seem just like the person who helped make this world a better place. Do you believe in the dream of connecting to the entire world with love? I see them, so I can believe you. See, there are many machines who detest fighting. I had to gather them to hold a parade. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, it turns out it's many among them who will frown at such outspoken expressions of peace. Therefore, I'm hoping you're... Okay. The power of friendship. Okay, then. The power of friendship compels us. Alright.
Alert. Exiting the planned operational area. Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Oh, you gotta guide them. Oh. Oh, so you gotta guide them over. You gotta guide them. Okay. So it's an escort mission. Oh shit! Okay, back up! Friendship parade. Just lost a comrade. Okay, so how do we get them? Okay, so you can just jump across. Okay. Hey! Back up! Oh shit. We're the official security here, okay? The friendship parade. Back up! Share the happiness, bitch. Get away from them! Terminator Zero got canceled. Dang. Back up! Back up! Okay? Killing you. Share the love. I'm gonna hack you to love, okay? Get the... Share the love, bitch. Bitch. Kill them all. I'm here to spread my own love, joy, and happiness here, okay?
Yeah.
So much love. Stop the violence, okay? Stop violence, campaign. There you go. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go... Yeah, so I thought, okay. Okay. Commercial sewers. That's the stamp collector. Where is the forest? What? Oh, we need to go back. No, still what's up? Exactly. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. We'll figure this out. Don't worry. So we need to go to... Oh, do we need to take the bridge? I think we do need to take the bridge. Okay.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
To the forest.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Seems about right. Seems about right. Do we take the... Do we go high up? Yeah, that's what. Oh no, I think we're supposed to not. Okay, maybe we can take the escalators. There we go. Ah, now you can take the escalators. Okay. It's like opens up so many like new possibilities now. That's awesome. Or never mind. Still long, man. Still. We're supposed to go where? Are we?
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
What was that?
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Well, it is your forte now.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
Like a little bitch? What's going on?
It's going to explode!
Huh? Hey, where am I? What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No. Good idea.
Okay, what was that?
Whatever it was, it just blew a hole in... Yeah, it just blew a hole in front of the gate.
Looks like the forest is just ahead. Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm a... You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
He said Kojima cameos. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are next Saturday we'll have another protocol Kitsuna advancements data entry log or data log. Oh, we gotta go all the way, don't we? Yeah, we gotta go all the way. Okay. You know what? The hell? Not again! What the fuck? Okay, I think we should go. What's this system there? What is... Okay. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Okay, there we go. It's popping up again. Why? Okay, everything should be fine now. Let's see, I thought that was part of the game. No, it's the mods. It's the mods. So this is what... Yeah, this is a modded Nier, basically. I got the HD, I got the high-res texture pack, 1.03. High-res textures plus the Raiden outfit for 9S and then outfit for 2B. And if the mod works, then I should have something for A2 when we see her. Yeah, the textures look so much better too. That's a big one. Okay, let's head into the forest. Your portrait oriented, it's annoying. It is. Yep, there you are. There you are. Let's change the outcome here. Go. There we go. Hey! Oh, 256 years ago.
This forest we are stationed in. It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place.
So it's hot.
I have decided. I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence.
Independence from what?
What's a kingdom?
Independence from what, though?
It's sort of like a large house. And inside this house, all our people live together as family.
Family.
Family. I suppose a family might be good. Yeah, families are good.
What do you need humidity when you got family? Okay, when you have family. Who
These machines.
Who needs humidity when you got family?
I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
It depends from the network. Who needs the network when you got family? All right. I'll stop. Oh, this must be the. Photographs is somewhere.
This place looks
There
familiar.
we go. There we go.
Oh, right. It's from that woman's photograph.
The waterfall.
I'll be sure to get her the coordinates.
No, family. Family. There you go, exactly.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us.
Don't let any intruders get in.
We must protect our king. Protect our king.
What if we could sneak around him? Nah, I'm just gonna F with him. I'm just gonna fuck with him. And I'm gonna detonate. And boom! Uh-oh. Yeah, they bad. They mad now. Boom. There we go. Thank you. Where's my boom?
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Let's go another way. Okay, not something. Go down the waterfall. Sorry, what? Sorry, what was that? Hold on a second. 1 second.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
I just love fucking with him. I just love fucking with him, though. You know what? See, I'm messing with him now. I'm messing with him now. Okay, time for robot. Time for Knight to go boom. Oh, you all y'all lumped up. Okay. Hold on a second. You can go boom. And you can go boom. And you can go boom. I'm just gonna hack all y'all motherfuckers, okay? I'm just gonna hack all y'all motherfuckers, alright? You can go boom. Anybody else? Anyone else? Yeah, I think it's everybody. Okay. Oh, there's still one more. There's still one more. I was gonna spare you, but nah. You need to go. You need to go. You can join your boys. Okay.
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, next, put your back into it, intruders. Get information now. Take position. Keep going.
Execute boom formation. Gotcha. And take the laser! Imbecile has become your ally, apparently. Imbecile has become your ally. Okay.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us.
Don't let any intruder get in.
We must protect our king.
Protect our king.
We wish to speak to your king. Royal Knight, huh? See how royal you really are. To see how royal we really are when it hits the fan. Gotcha! Got him! That was perfect. That was perfect, okay? What if it might have been DJ's AI? Okay? What if it might have been... Okay, There we go.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Ooh, nice kick! You missed me. You missed, though. 128 years ago. It's my family.
His Majesty is dead. The king who gave all for us. So benevolent and kind. And now he's dead. This sure is sad.
Aww.
It sure is.
It is very sad.
But we royal knights still have a mission. We placed His Majesty's memory, his final memento, into this tiny child. And now we must raise this child so he might one day be our new king.
Oh, that robot baby's adorable.
He deserves a royal upbringing. He deserves protection.
In flashback. Art Knight's infield and his two amusers romping together. Two amnesiacs romping around together. The story closely. He does cosplay as a bot. His AI confirmed. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we made it in. So we're gonna head to the castle. Birds. Okay.
I'll never let you pass. Die and rise.
Well, we're going through whether you we're meeting your king whether you like it or not. Oh, you're becoming a cannon now. Okay, let me hack you again. You want to play this game? Let's play then. Let's play then, homie. Bitch. Ow. What, like Sonic? What the fuck? Alright, I had enough of you. Damn it! Okay, I had enough of you. Thank you. I was like, where's the kaboom? Blowing your ass up. Okay? Blowing your ass up. He said, that's enough of you. Enough of you. Oh, it's another core. Okay.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
It's a hell of a castle. Dude, you ain't doing shit.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9Z.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Cut the chit chat, okay? I was like, Oh, really? Oh, there's no damn save points, is there? So we have to travel all the way back. Ah, shoot! Okay, we got this. Okay, let's make sure we don't die this time. Okay, I completely forgot that there was. I didn't find a save point at all. I was like, oh shit. So we gotta go all the way back. I was like, I completely forgot about that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll probably stop once we see A2 again.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. With intruders detected. Loyal knights, keep your lives for the king of all forest. Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king. Protect our king. We must protect our king and kingdom. We must show our foes what we will not falling back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment.
Damn, they hyping them up, ain't they?
Ready, intruders, get in formation now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
They hyping them up, ain't they? I was like, okay. Okay, we can go through this area, right? Yes, we can. You do not die until you find a save point in the inside the castle. There's one right here! Oh, dumbass. Okay. Here we go. Now, okay, now we got it. Okay.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Second.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
Okay, we still have to go down. Hold on, and... Nah, I need to speak with you again. Here we go. Okay, we need to go to the second floor. Okay. This is a big library. To the hash now. Got another flashback. Another flashback. 4 hours ago. So we went from 128 years ago to 4 hours ago now.
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the slightest. How can we make him bigger? I don't know. We're too dumb to figure that out.
Yeah, because machines can't like grow like humans. Adorable though. It's adorable.
Yeah, so tiny and cute. We better keep him safe. Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom.
So this is 4 hours ago?
Danger! Danger! Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
Okay, I think we're to the top of the stairwell. There we go. There we go. Oh snap, I think we...
Don't let them take anything else from us. Kingdom.
Second. Okay. made a mistake. I was like, oh snap. Supposed to go up. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And this should be the moment that... You know what? I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna record this for the video tomorrow. Let me switch over to... Let's switch the camera over to... Yeah, perfect. Oh, nope, that's not it. There we go. Here we go. Let's go switch over to full screen just for a moment because I want to record this for the video. Just some B-roll. Just need some B-roll. Alright, let's go.
We will protect the king with our very lives. Don't give them a single inch. All hail the king! Build up another nation!
Okay. I think they just spawn endlessly, so... I think they spawn endlessly. I think that's what it is. Perfect. Let me save one more time. I'll do one more quick save. Alright, let's go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. There's the baby.
Is this their king?
Whoa! Well, you just killed the baby. Damn. Oh, shit.
Tupi, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
Tupi?
Oh,
Bunker
shit.
to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2.
We're gonna need all the help we can
What
get.
you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
There we go.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B. Damn! She got away. Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Whether in wind or rain, thunder or snow, rising flames of war. They were always together. They never understood why. And yet they spent their lives nestled together.
Mm-hmm.
Forever.
Forever and ever.
Forever
and ever. Forever and ever. Okay, I think. Whoa, okay.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
And this is where we are going to put this expedition to an end. Thank you, everyone, so much. Before I do this, let me go ahead and stop recording. And we are going to wrap this up for this edition of Peak Gaming. Oh, man. So we got a lot. We did a lot. We did a lot. That's good. I think that's good. We did do a lot. So tomorrow I'm gonna try to get that 1348 video out as soon as I can, and then I'll probably need to start on the next video or so, such like that. So plenty of stuff though. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. This was a lot of fun. We covered a lot as well. We were able to cover a lot within the Phil Spencer, Bluepoint, all that good stuff. I don't think I'll go live tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna focus on getting that video out. So hopefully by sometime midday tomorrow you'll be able to get the video out. So, but thank you guys so much. Of course, following week we'll have Peak Gaming. Episode 39, that one will have the data log entry that you guys missed out last week. So definitely check that out. Thank you guys so much, everybody, for being here. If you can, please smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. Massive thank you to everybody in the CSF Nation for your incredible support. Join the channel for as low as $1 a month. Get access to exclusive art drops that I do every 2 months for my channel members. And now available is special Chibi Kappa acrylic keychains in both standard and overclock spec at my Etsy shop. Link is in the description. Thank you to everybody who's been supporting and getting the keychains. To everybody who has received bought their keychains, if you guys can, please leave a review on the store. I would really greatly appreciate it, and hopefully more Peak Gaming merch will come very soon. Of course, follow me on Twitter, Etsy, Newgrounds. Link is in the description. And that is it for this expedition. I am Makini 90 Arts German Illustrator, and thank you for tuning in to Makini Draws Presents Peak Gaming. Until then, stay cute, stay sexy, have fun, take care, much love, never apologize for wanting attractive women in your media, especially in your video games. Be kind, be excellent to each other, always speak friend to enter, and above all else, never stop drawing. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Thank you so much. We are ending this transmission. Until then, I love y'all. And as we say around here, game over.
Expedition complete. Your journey, our journey, is at an end. But fear not. I hope we get to venture into new worlds together once again. Thank you for playing in our world. But quickly, time is running out. We must return you back to your world. Kappa, Protocol Kitsuna Advancements, requesting safe return protocol.
Safe return authorized.
Please, be safe.
All data archived.
Thank you for the study. And until we see each other again.
Session terminated. You have done well.
Game over.